Hello, 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 hello all. How are we doing? Yes. Are we ready for the grand finale? So is this the end of the like Shadowbringers patch content? Or is that just like the grand finale of this little bit? Cuz that felt really short cuz Stormblood patch content felt really like there was quite a lot to it, comparatively at least. Okay. Alright, but we're going into it. Are we ready? It was stuck in the rock. I'll give it a couple of minutes for anyone else who is wanting to jump in to show up. So, how's everyone doing today? Had a good day? Morning? Night? Oh. My neck's a bit sore. That's probably enough time. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I mean, we have to go through the gate to get there anyway, don't we? Good morning! It's not really stopping there. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Oh shit. We are in... Our friend Beck Lug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with haste. With all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There've been reports of enemies in our midst, spectres, who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Lug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this... Hello, Materia. How are you? You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Is this Lyria? Yes. Lena, not Lyria. Lena. Lina? Lena? She's great. Absolutely love her. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Lug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. Like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? And I searched for you for hours on end. And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterward, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eyes. This is very emotional. I feel like this should be voice acted. All those moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. I'm cross at him. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. This version of him is going to die. So many death flags. She knows it too. Wasn't she meant to be seeing to matters in the city? The city's the other way. That's depressing. Who the fuck is that? Oh. That's you, Thyrus. I thought there was an NPC standing up here. Someone that Elidibus had gotten to guard the door. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Is this a trial? Is that why you're here waiting? Ready to join me in the trial? You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seemed rather long to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal. I have no intentions of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Fuck, he's becoming crystal. Even his legs.
Twas but a matter of time.
Are you gonna try and sacrifice yourself again? Stop trying to sacrifice yourself!
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Oh my god, stop it! Stop trying to sacrifice yourself. You seem so eager.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
I don't believe you in the slightest. You're gonna die here.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
We've been talking here, we've been sitting here just
Chasing
talking this
ancient
whole time.
secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
There's like a summoning circle right next to
And
us,
what
just
remarkable comrades they were.
waiting for us.
In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
So many of them. Oh, now they're activating. Are we just like fucking over the other realms though? By killing all their heroes?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Yeah, I could just stay and fight with you.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I'm here to fuck you up.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
But you're not unsundered. You're not real.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself could no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Hey Fran, how you doing? Damn, these are both really mean options.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh, he's like
We
losing it.
spoke, and I swore.
He's losing his memory.
What? What did I...
I guess because he's not real. I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. Oh no, I haven't yet. I've been very fixated on this questline.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more, known unimaginable suffering.
Ardbert.
But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've got no fight left to fight.
No. No. It will not end here.
Oh shit. Lots of summoning circles.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Is he absorbing them? I really hope, like, we're not screwing over the other like shards by stealing the heroes and killing them.
Then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
It's the warrior of
darkness.
From
Let us finish
the first
this.
game, kind of. Damn, I didn't even try and block that.
What?
I got a rock! What's my rock do? Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim. I was wondering how we were going to get how they were going to explain the trial this time.
Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
It was kind of revealed before when Hythlodius was talking to us. I was like, okay, yeah, we are the 14th seat. I'm gonna do this with Party Finder, if you want to jump in. Party Finder seems to work. Seems to make this work faster than Q. Seat of Sacrifice. Is that the one I need to do? Yes, Seat of Sacrifice. For MSQ, please help. Alright, Party Finder is up. Hello, Franbo. Good music, though. Hey, Graham. Would you like to jump in, Graham? I got a party finder up for Seat of Sacrifice. Oh, that's a shame. Wait for Thyrus to jump into the party finder, and then after that I will make a public call on a Discord for it. Not my Discord, someone else's. Well, there's Thyrus. Okay, I'll make the call out on Discord now. One moment. Party find. There it is. What the? Tis very good music. Just need another 4 people. Halfway there. You had a big, long day today? Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. No apology needed. Good song. Usually posting up in that Discord is like makes it almost instantly happen, but it's not happening this time. Schedule screw-ups, timing stuff. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second, grab my phone charger, because my phone's about to die, and then... Oh shit, here the people are. Okay, maybe I can't step away. Okay, I'll be real fast. NN helps? What's NN? Well, just one more. Oh, okay, sweet. My cat is attacking my side. Can you not? I would appreciate it. Oh, here we go. It's just / ready check, right? Cool. I'm gonna make sure that I don't do what I did before and make us go in on unrestricted. Cool. And I just do this, right? I just press this. Yep, I think.
For our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last.
Good smell. Flavor.
Ah! The fuck was that? Like, it just instantly made everyone like 1 hit point. I have no idea what that meant. I think I did the right thing. Was that meant to? I was like, I don't move and move. Were we playing red light, green light?
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
He's doing a thing. Is this thing a problem? Ow! Shit! Button mash! Oh no. Here, where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and time again, you will meet your something. Yeah! I'm clicking as hard as I can! I'm so close! Oh! That was stressful. Every other time I've done one of those, it's been like, pretty good. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Wait, you can push keyboards on that? I thought you had to click the button. There's a button there, so you click button. Wait, is that Hythlodius?
It cannot be!
Or is that Azim? Was that Azim or Hythlodius?
To me, warriors of light!
That was Emmett? Get fucking wrecked, Elidibus!
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope! For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours.
Wait, he's limit breaking? Ah, what the fuck? Are we doing this? Okay.
You still stand. Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Oh man, he's reset his hit points and everything. Is this something we're meant to be standing on?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh sweet, okay, it was towers. That's what they're called, right? Towers? Ah, I got caught by that. I got touched by the dragon. Thank you. No. My white and black mana bar.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh no. He's limit breaking again. Motherfucker. He's doing it again! What the fuck? Ah! These are really big circles.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oops. Alright, I wasn't the only one to go down that time. Wah. I'm alive!
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
I don't have enough mana for it.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh no, I have been frozen. Wah. That's our big boy.
Begone! Sword of Shadow! Beauty! No, not yet!
I almost got him.
I cannot fail. I will not.
Thank you.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Is this... Are you sealing him?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Eorzea. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh no, he's gonna kill the Exarch at the same time. Oh, he's gonna kill me? Someone's gonna die here. So he just, like, channeled the full fucking stored power, all of the ether in the Crystal Tower, straight into Elidibus. Oh shit, he's super crystal now. I drain. Oh, because it's a battery. Yeah. Okay. Is that Elidibus's like original form? Why is he so small? Is that just what's left of his ether?
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Yeah, I mean, like, because, like, Elidibus's whole, like, original thing, like, he did everything altruistically, but then everything that he became as a primal twisted his being.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
No fucking shit. Look at you. You look like the tower.
Steady now, and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I feel really bad for Lena. Because, like, Graha's gonna live on in the source. Probably. But then, like, Lena's just left here without him.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
This is sad. I dislike this.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
Because, yeah,
when
like...
the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Like, yeah, I'm extremely sad about that. But like I said before, I feel really bad for Lena over everything. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Almost. Sato, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So, did I miss anything there? No. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember the events as they happened. No more, no less. As the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand that thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what has happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Chateau, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring this soul unto flesh? And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of the process resetteth on no more... resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Oshato, one would think that his soul would only be too happy to be home. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak of the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it. With a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my heart, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vorthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And through our struggles, and though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabertharang together, one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Yeah, she'll want to go to the inn. She seems very contemplative. I should probably gift. I'm gonna go pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. But Lena! Where is she? The inn at Journey's Head. Oh, yeah, hold on. I need to do a thing real quick. Sorry, I need to do this before tomorrow. It's probably a little late for me to do it, but I need to do it. I need to do it regardless. Sweet. That is done. Haurik? Haurik? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Ashato, we have to find him. Oh, Eorzea, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Haurik, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? There's a graveyard? I was like, what the fuck am I flying? Oh, wait. No, that's the mark for that thing. Oh yeah. Damn, not as many graves as I would have expected. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Now, there's no need to worry. Haurik's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword that is. We buried it here in her honor. So, he remembers? What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it's... look, I know this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Berkeluk will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. I'm surprised that Eorzea didn't realize that that was Tesleen's memorial. Thank you. I will miss all of you. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So, if there's any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. He's still so pasty. That's right, Haurik. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes, or... As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. I feel sad for Runa. I feel sad for Rain. I feel sad for Lena. Yeah, I figured she'd be upset.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Alphino really made an impression.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Alphino, you're 16.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alphino got a family that he's now having to leave. Tis a strange feeling, Ashato, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrand, of every soul I meet here, for the rest of my days. and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I was just checking in on you. Alisaie said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Eorzea next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you would look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. What the fuck else would I be doing? There are pixies everywhere. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud concerned, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey folk have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I hath been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. What it... Though it hath lost its radiance, it is unmistakable a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive me for indelicately, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which I doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Dworkdorf. My thanks, Osato. This is probably faster. Maybe faster, maybe not. Just gotta do this winding tunnel thingy. Oh, there's one here. The fuck. I forgot there was one here. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I wonder if...
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Pardon? Very well.
Is he gonna see it?
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I legitimately think Ardbert has become my favorite character, full stop. Of every character, Ardbert is my favorite, I think.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
So, Hythlodius could kind of see Ardbert because his echo gives him the ability to see souls. But, like, the reason why... I'm assuming the reason why I could see Ardbert is because we are the same soul. Yeah, like, from the Sundering, like, we are two parts of one sundered being. So, like, that's the reason why I could see his soul. Yeah, Azim. Azim? Azim? Azim. I didn't entirely click that it was because, like, even when we found out, like, initially that we are from the same being and our souls are one and the same, it didn't initially actually click to me that that's why I could see him. It only just kind of dawned on me then that that's why. The how art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive the offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stolers is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Runar's gonna depress me. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Materia.
A flower. This flower has meaning here, by the looks.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Materia. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Yeah, it's been so obvious that Runar's, like, in love with her.
Runar, really?
He's so sad. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang, I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. It will be difficult, farewell, as I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on the way back, if not before. Yeah. Reen and Thancred separating is going to be rough. I wonder if there's, like, a way that Reen could travel to the source. Because, like, her soul is Minfilia's, and it's not like it's a sundered soul, or is it a sundered soul? Has Minfilia just been reincarnated into, like, her generations of her reflections in the first? Because she had the Echo, which means she is a sundered soul. So is Reen also, like, at the same level of completion, like, unsundering that I am? Did Minfilia merge into Reen the same way that Ardbert merged into me? I don't know. Yeah, you too. Okay, so Reen was effectively Minfilia's reflection already. So Minfilia's spirit in the first, after being, like after stopping the flood, was just hopping between her own reflections. So whenever one of her reflections whenever her reflection was born, she would just hop into that body and kind of half possess it while still maintaining individuality. Until whatever the fuck's until she kind of let herself merge with Reen. Okay, so that means that her soul is not originally from the source, so she can't travel. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Shai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it. But I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. I thought he was talking about making like a rocket ship trolley at the start. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrower shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Because you're an idiot. Enough! You can daydream more in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why I've turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We need to help getting a few Telos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Good timing. Oh, Shato, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. If it being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibility, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I had neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you are to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Are we going to talk to Lena at all? I feel like this is something that's being forgotten about, and I'm sad about it. But I guess she already had her, like, moment. it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but... now that the time has come, I just feel so lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say things. The things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. Right. Thank you. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I'm also imagining that like Feoul's gonna like burst down from the sky. I guess like I'm not needing to leave permanently, so Feoul's got no reason to be like upset.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
You can do it, Thancred.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena. Oh, but this is... Okay, this isn't gonna be her... Like, has someone told her about the Exarch yet? I'm assuming so.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Oh, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Oshato? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Master Ashato, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Alisaie's got a familiar. There you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Yep, let's go. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
And they're just gonna float there?
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
Wait, how do I know which one's which? What if I put, like, what if I swap Alphino and Alisaie?
This will work, won't it?
Are they labeled?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Is this a new verse? Oh no, no, I've heard this before. But how do you know which one's which?
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
What did I drop? Oh.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this.
This seems important. I should probably pick that up.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort
Should probably pick that up. Seems important. I gotta play Deponia again. I didn't finish it the first time I played it. The game was fun.
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later, we don't get to see him wake up. So rude. They're probably still recovering. I imagined all of the scions have like some degree of atrophy.
What is it, Eorzea? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Fucking what the fuck are you doing, Uriache? You fucking aura farming twat.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Eorzea is also
They
one of my
really
favorite
needn't have gone
scions.
to
My
such
favorite
trouble.
scion.
But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
She is also one of my favorite characters.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
But where's Graha?
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Ah, you need some Archon's loaf, I think. Is that what that bread is? You need some Archon loaf.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you...
A new scion?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
He's so baby.
Grahatia, at your service.
Compared to how we've seen him, he's so baby.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh god.
Help! Somebody help!
A new inciting incident.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Alistair's
I
like,
could do with a little rampage myself.
Finally, something to fight!
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
Was that a bag of bullets?
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Oriange is just taking the piss.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
So... Oh. What's happening here? Why does
So it was that a new adventure began.
Why does it... What am I looking at? Fucking Xenos! Are you in the Crystal Tower at the moment? It kind of looked like you were.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
He still kind of sounds like Ardbert.
Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Oh, wait, no.
And as the very much alive
no.
Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
No, wait, I have no idea who this is. He's obviously an Ascian, but, I thought for a moment he was that,
But wait, were we not acquainted? You and I?
Fucking Yotsuyu's brother? Is it Yotsuyu's brother? It is, yeah. Fucking hell.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
He said House Brutus, and that threw me.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel. What a name.
Speaking of which,
his face
with the
got
palace in
punchable.
our hands,
More punchable.
We may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I'm honestly shocked that Xenos hasn't killed this person immediately. He seems like he'd really annoy him.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
The way the fucking Ascians teleport's so menacing.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
What do you mean, the final chapter? There's like 2 more expansions after the next one. Grahatia! So, my local card store has a Surge Foil Grahatia, and I've been tempted by it for a little bit because I'm like, oh, I love the character. The card itself seems cool. This is for Magic. The card seems cool to make a deck around, but it's a Surge Foil, and it's like $150 or some shit. I'm like, oh, I can't swing that. Yeah, you're back. Tell me, Oshato, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it'd be better be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you in your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of its inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Oh, am I out of inventory space? Oh shit, I am too. Okay. I'll need to make sure to clear that up at some point. Talk to him again. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artists of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are. As befits the people of the Crystarium, they shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all the things more and more I have brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart as always, unto the end of my days. What do we got going on over here? Oh, he's having that sit-up the squat, not sit-up, squats again. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them. But I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... They're talking about Graha. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to even greater heights. Oh, I can go in here now. For some reason. What is in here? Is it still... Have they turned the lights on yet? Oh, look, there's a whole ass, like, thing here. As you know, a seeker of the sun culture. Why did Aenor have distractions before? In Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? Ah! As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. She's plotting to have Graha join their squad. Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Rain continues to fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azem. At the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azima, the Warden, in Eorzeum to Azim, the Dawnfather in the far east. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do these deities, revered as personification of the sun, share like names. Interesting. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse. Though it may never be proven or otherwise, such a theory I do believe lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. Interesting. That's very interesting. What about you two? Well, things are quiet. I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. need to get it used to. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all is well in the source, but there is no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard of late. Such is his way. Well, until such a time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friend in the first. Friends in the first. Yeah, I imagine, like, based on the description that, like, the descriptions that's been given about him, he seemed like he did a lot of, like, he said he was the traveler as well, so he'd moved around, unseated in the council, kind of being the hero that I am now. So a lot of his, like, being may have fallen through the ages as a deity, essentially. Just like in the first, there is stories and histories of the ancient empire that may have in other places been deified. Certain aspects about it, and a traveler in, like, real life mythology, a traveler is, there's parallels between the traveler and the sun as well. As it, you know, travels across the sky. There are parallels there in real world mythologies. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I shall return in a few minutes. Until then, have fun with some music. I am returned. I'm also going to use this opportunity that is a slight lull in the storyline to go do the summer event. Where do I go for the summer event? Which city is it in? I assume Limsa? Yeah. The aft castle. I'm assuming over here, around here. Is it this person I speak to? Is this the quest? Ahoy there, adventurer! Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than pickling in your own perspiration? You're in luck, my friend, for the Moonfire Fair is in full swing. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capability of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamine. That, like, Flamin? Is that the same spelling? A ship fully remodeled to the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in this heat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to the Costa de Sol and speak with Grand Chaperone Hermega to join the summer fun. Yeah, like, there's a difference between, like, a massive celebrity and naming a cruise ship after someone. You know, I don't see anyone naming, like, a cruise ship the Angelina Jolie. That being said, I'm not privy to many cruise ships. There might actually be... someone might have actually named a cruise ship the Angelina Jolie or something. Jesus Christ, that's huge. Is that a fucking water slide? Let's go. Also, they've built a specific dock around on a fucking sandbar. The ship's not even functional. It's sitting on a sandbar. What the fuck? What are you gonna do with a ship on a sandbar? Rude. Experience from last year? What happened last year? got fucking booted off of it because I went to fly over it. So, were they just people, like, all over, like, flying all over the place last year? Oh, there's a stage over there, too. Wah! Sploosh. Oh, I thought you meant by that's like the experience from last year was something to do with mounts, so they made it so no mounts this time. Red Sonja, Cannon Rider. Okay, that's pretty cool. What, the cannon ride? This extra is this entire extra platform new? Can I fly? I can't fly here either. I gotta go back manually. I wonder who's gonna be here for me to see. If anyone. Will they have names? Do I have to like actively look at them to go, do I know who you are? You don't look at all familiar to me. You kind of do, actually. I need to recognize them? Okay. Okay. Palico, get your shovel out of the way. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who you are. Nope. See, the issue is that, like, for a lot of, like, the generic NPCs, they have relatively, like, samey faces because they're all built with the same character creator. So, like, I normally recognize people by their clothes or, like, accessories and stuff like that. I have no idea who you are. Nope. So, like, there's probably tons of, like, half of these people I've looked at I've probably seen before and I was like, nope, nope, nope. Anyone else? Nope. I don't recognize them. Nope. Nope. I go down the slide. Whee! Do I recognize you? No? How about you? No. Cool. I don't recognize any of these people. They all look so generic. And they all have really, like, mid-2000s haircuts. What about you? Do I recognize you? No. How about you? No. On the platform? Like the platform over there? How the fuck? Is that a fucking parkour challenge? God damn it. I still haven't done the... I still don't have the sightseeing log, so I haven't gone back to do... Fucking rude. Can I sneak on? No, I can't. Okay, sweet. I can't make it on this way. Nago? This here? Yeah, no, that... Not quite her, I think. Similar haircut, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Am I gonna make it to the platform? Yes. Okay, so there should be people I recognize over here, you say. It doesn't look like there's anyone here. Oh, here's a person. I have no idea who you are. You are the only person on this platform. There's no one here. Outer Edge? Am I very blind, or are they not here? Do I need to go down... down here? Okay, I'll go do the quest. I can tell an adventurer when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Mayaru Moyaru sent you along, did he? The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Lamin splendors has spread far and wide, and folks have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing, to be sure. Still, expecting those who's never done so much smell the sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray? Well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drowning, or boredom. So, we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle-like. And we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them of terrors of the deep, that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Makote down on the sands below, and you'll find Pobyano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you the details. Water slide! What's that? What happens if I swim to that? Do I get yeeted? I get yeeted up onto the ship. That's cool. Yeet. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone? You, in fact. Ah, Hermega sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce. Our inflatable Mogcraft, proud vessel of the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lappings of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either, we've employed magics to set Ras on a predetermined course around the shallows. One we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea, if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Wonderful. I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our fine guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoyed the maiden voyage. Do I know you two? No. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as our Makote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease, knowing such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with? Would you be kind enough to speak with her? I can't do it. Just look at how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone. And I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be alright. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, here's our adventuring escort. Welcome back, Fran. I'm doing the summer thing. I do apologize. She was looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. Really? With that kind of confidence, you must be incredibly strong. Alright, I'll trust the chateau and ride the Moogle. What's that over there? I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Evan the word. The Montcrafts are ready and waiting. I mean, it hasn't hampered me from doing anything. It's fine at the moment. They said that these fellows are predetermined on a They said these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Shato, I trust you to have our backs. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. I'm so relaxed. I thought we were going to go up the ship. I used the slide already. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating. And the Queen Laman is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. Well, I'm tempted to go for another ride. Following the same route again might be a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why, we could do anything you like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now. But maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offered different activities, it might keep the guests coming back to ride again and again and again. Did the rides over here give you any inspiration, Oshato? A perilous course lined with bombs! Let's go. Yeah, I like that one. Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, Evan. It'd be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? Perilous course lined with bombs! That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? I'm also just realizing that these two came from Gridania, which means that they had to travel the ocean to get here. Albeit they probably did it in an airship, which is arguably scarier than a floaty in the shallows? I don't know. there are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in this heat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard, with how the raft sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for the Watery Wings pleasure cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as we're not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Bombs! What, bombs? Poor Moogles will pop, and will all be swallowed up by the sea. Chateau? Bombs at the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Don't worry, that's just the adventurous sense of humor. Any other ideas? Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three. I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant pleasure cruise. Come on, Evan. Irvan, let's go look around the quaint Laman. Have you seen the giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they're serving here, but it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermega know how things went? Thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. Party descended. I'm always glad to introduce people to the ocean, but more than anything, I just love seeing the fair full of smiling faces. Thanks again for your help. If you're itching to take another cruise yourself, I imagine plenty more guests would be looking for an escort. Cannons, slides, cocktails, how everything looks so frightening. Although, everyone seems to be having fun, even hurtling themselves through the air or plunging into the ocean. They must really trust the adventurers to keep them safe. If you don't try, you'll never know. I'll give everything a go, just as long as Evan comes too. What this person's doing? I still, like, I imagine the emote is a thing, but I don't have it, and I don't know where to get it, but there's an emote that my character does a lot in cutscenes. Where, like, there's, like, I put my hands up under my chin and, like, let them dangle in, like, shock. And I want that emote. But I don't think I have it. I looked through some of them a while back, but... Thanks again for escorting us earlier. I didn't want to admit it in front of Lo, but I was pretty nervous myself. Once I heard the Adventurers Guild would send someone to protect us, I worked up the courage to sign us up. I'm so glad I did. I'll tell everyone in Gridania what a fantastic time we had, and we'll definitely be back for the next Moonfire Fair. But, hold on, I have that emote, but it doesn't do that. See? He doesn't do that. He does a different. I do like that my ears go down on it, though. It's not that one. Panic? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Oh, yeah. It sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. As did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mogcraft for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spread fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Watery Rings pleasure cruise. If you've the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Modcraft for a spin myself and admire the Queen from a more intimate angle. Oh. Whee! How dare you? What is this? Does this shoot me straight up? That's a spotlight. Yeah, I saw some people on the edge there. Now I just gotta get over there, because the cannons don't seem to always get me there. God damn it! Hold on, will this get me there, or will this just put me back on the boat? Yeah, that's just supposed to be back on the boat. See, the second from the left is the one I've used to get there before. It seems to be random on if you can actually make it there or not. Hold on, there's a guide. Have your keen eyes spotted the seasonal pool built out there in the deep? A most prestigious venue. It was constructed exclusively for courageous and fortunate souls. If you've a mind to visit, why not jump into one of these giant cannons? Perhaps you'll fall in elegantly into the water, and perhaps you'll be perfectly propelled onto the platform. Some claim that Lady Luck smiles upon one cannon in particular, but there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Yeah, so the couple of times that I have made it over, it's been this one. Damn it! Alright, I'll try this one. Nope. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Alright, I'll try the second from the right again. Nope. Oh, I made it further this time, though. Which is mildly annoying, because I'm further away from this thing. Alright, I'll try the far right one this time. Nope. That was a bad attempt. None of them are working right now. I made it! Ooh! Hello, Kodzu. How you doing? What? It's Godbert and Julian. Indeed, party boat. Oh no! I'm being robbed. Oh, you weren't here before. Now, I've seen you before somewhere. I don't know where. I don't recognize you at all. Alright, that's all that's been added. Ah! That's the guy the guy for the relic weapons. I haven't done any of the relic weapon stuff. And Rowena looks rather generic. Ice. I heard a thing. I saw someone in chat. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. The small demon? What small demon? Is it one of these children? Oh, it is Chloe. I don't know who this one is, though. Is there a sightseeing log up there? Because I still haven't unlocked sightseeing log, so I don't want to try and get up there just to, like, for no purpose. Wait, there's another one? There's another Aleopo? It's not just Chloe? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna try and make it then. This is gonna go so well, considering... Yeah. The actual movement controls in this game are kind of awful. Like, I will have to say. I discovered this when I tried to do that one in Kukane. God damn it. Okay, maybe I'll try that another time. I saw a thing in the chat before of someone speaking. It's there's a decently large streamer from Australia floating around here somewhere. I saw them say something in the chat. Alright, you said there was... Oh. Alright. Good night, Graham. I probably won't be on for like too much longer. Okay, what do we got on the vendor? stuff. You said there was like Easter eggs that can appear on the repeatable, right? Like characters. All right, let's try it. Okay, I've only met Chloe. And the other Aleapo I've met is the chick from the Archers questline, from the Archers Guild. Ah, Shato, thank you for agreeing to escort our next guests. They were quite insistent that you be the one to join them. Does that mean I know them? Their identity? Yes, they were quite distinctive. What's a custom delivery NPC? Oh, I get to pick. Okay, okay. Who are the piratical pair? If you wait but a moment, I'll inform them that their escort has arrived. Okay. I have no idea who these people are. Listen here, Caravalian. You spineless cod. This is a challenge to test your courage. If you have any under that puffed up shirt, don't you go getting any funny ideas, you hear me? Have I met these two before? They don't ring a bell to me. I dare say the entire beach heard you, though I remain skeptical that a seasoned pirate should find anything in these shallows to test their mettle, unless some manner of ambush lies in wait. Oh yeah, what was this over here? Oh, it's just shells. The name Carvalian seems to ring a bell to me, but that's about it. Are you ready to depart? She seems scared. Oh, okay. Okay, so Carvalian's the guy who got me to Dorma. Okay. I don't remember Roswen, though. Though this rain is kind of putting a hamper on the summer festivities. So, how was your stream, Konju? Ugh. I haven't even done any queues today. The only thing I've done is, what? I did the... Someone help me. What was it called? I forgot what it was called. Seat of Sacrifice? Well, I failed to see how... Seat of Sacrifice. But I did that through Party Finder, not through queues. Well, I failed to see how a pleasant ride around the coast was a test of anything more than my patience. Perhaps inspecting the outfitting of the Queen Lamed will be a more valuable use of my time, if you will excuse me. Did you hear that? Pleasant, he said. Best think of me next challenge. If the coward's got the stones to face me. Yeah, the Seed of Sacrifice. The fight with Elidibus I finished the post Stormblood, not Stormblood, Shadowbringer stuff. Yeah, I think I'm in the kind of midway point between post Shadowbringers and pre Endwalker. But yeah, it was good. Sweet. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. I'll give this another quick attempt. I'm really bad at this shit. Gotta kind of like jump into the wall a bit. I'm doing better than I was. Holy shit, that one's... Oh, that looks like a rough one. Yep. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have a go at that at my own time, in my own time at some point. But bum 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 bum. Okay, so gonna do a little bit more of this, and then won't be too long. But shorter stream than usual today, Konzu. You normally go for a few. You don't normally go for like another like hour or two from this point. I'm talking to Cryo for Alize's quest. Greetings, Oshato. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Is your air
my
conditioning?
Friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Why do you sound so different, Alphino? What's going on? Is your air conditioning not doing its job well?
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh, good.
assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Dun dun dun!
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, he's getting all bashful.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Like, he's got such a childlike demeanor. He's so, like, unsure. But he is also, like, over 100 years old.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why are we meeting in Alamigo?
Why don't you go on without me?
It's like so far away
There's
from
something
everything.
I need to look into.
From everything.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Their voices sound so weird at the moment. I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meat.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Graha, you're a child. What's going on?
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, what... Graha, you're literally the oldest person in this room.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Why are you acting like a child? I have no, like, it is amazing how he managed to, like, keep up the air of mystery for so long during the Shadowbringers storyline and didn't just, like, fucking, like, just drop everything and fanboy the moment I showed up. When I set out to save Halric, I think Garbu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Garbu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Garbu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and get set to work, there is no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it'll surely be at the Atherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz La, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me on the northern bank of Silvertail Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. So wait, so how does Graha know about Azizla? Because that happened after that would have happened after he got sealed. I guess. Like, because he woke up and he probably would have like read stories and shit. After he woke up in the future. You look so lonely over here. Well, Thancred and Eorzea are off to Garlemald. I'll keep the information flowing freely between us and the Alliance. After all, close coordination's the key to winning this war. This isn't the Excelsior. I give you the Bonanza. The Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our other friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. This is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough to build an entire airship. I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Tataru can do, like, everything from an organizational standpoint, and, like, she's kind of awful at actual, like, applied things. A lot of, not always, but quite often. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azizla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. No mana cutters. Fuck those things. Hate them. They're hideous. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azizla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Ah, that's why you know about it, that makes sense. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Oh, excuse me. You know, I might actually be a little too faded to continue, but we did all the important things tonight. We finished off Shadowbringers, and we did the summer event. Well, we finished off Post Shadowbringers. We're now in pre-Endwalker BS. Yeah, so I think I'll be finishing up for the evening. Brain. It exists somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, there's definitely a sign that I should probably finish up. Thank you all for watching. It has been amazing having you all here. But yeah, if you've been watching, if you've maybe come from the raid or you've been watching otherwise and you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, consider dropping a follow. It's always appreciated. Makes the brain chemicals go happy. If you're already following or you'd like to support me in other ways, you can jump on my Discord. It's my primary social media that I'm actually paying attention to at the moment. Other than that, I do have some other ones, but yeah, you can always subscribe or whatever. But the best way to support me is to spread the word as much as possible. Outside of that, as I've said on my Discord, there's a chance of no stream tomorrow night, just because I'm going away all day tomorrow, so I might just be exhausted. It is unknown. And that's about it. I think there's more I meant to say there, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna do a raid somewhere. Does anyone have any good raid targets? Bum, 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 bum. Mione? Yeah, might as well. It always hurts my brain trying to find someone good to raid. Let's go. Damn, I've raided them twice. I thought it was only once. I don't remember raiding them a second time. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, your evening, your morning, whatever time zone it is for you. And yeah, I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, but if not, it'll be the next day. Check my Discord for my schedule. It's always the best thing to do there, but yeah. Have fun.